Alright, just making sure everything is properly set up, and we'll be starting in a moment. Alright, bitrate's behaving. Let's hope the music decides to work today, and yeah. Wi-Fi crashed right, well, when I ended last stream, obviously, but yeah, I'm just really sad I couldn't actually raid with a bunch of people. I finished the last, like, single section of the wall that needed to be done, and let's hop right back into it. I should probably click into the game before removing the beer at their screen, so it doesn't flashbang you. Alrighty. Let's get some food. We really out of canned fruit? It looks like it. The wall. The Z wall. Welcome on in, Vada. How goes it? Just gonna have some chips and crackers. What a well-rounded, nutritious breakfast. I'm okay, yourself? Doing pretty decent. Let's see. Yeah, we are starting to run low on actual canned food. We have a lot of canned ingredients, so I definitely should start cooking soon. Is everything emptied out of back here? Let's make sure. Yep. Let's see. I'll drop off all the spare junk in my inventory, and then we can head back out to that industrial complex. I did find out that zombies do in fact respawn on default settings, which is a bit unfortunate. Let's see. Definitely need to get another one of these high-capacity shelves. Sorting what I already have in there would be a good idea, too. Gonna try to convince Rez to jump in Darktide tonight. He's eating at the moment. I'll probably be playing Zomboid for the next few hours. I've been looking forward to playing this all day. So I'm not sure if I'll end up joining, sorry. Let's see. Now let's hope there's a propane tank down here, because that's really all we're missing. You don't know if you can convince him anyway? Yeah, that's fair. They have been absorbed by Skyrim. Alright, still quite a few fellas wandering around here. Definitely need to make sure this place is clear before I go too deep. Wasn't I supposed to grind electrical before we came here so that I could move an oven into my house? Yeah, whatever. I don't know if you can even call it Skyrim anymore. I mean, it is ultra modded, which is the way the game is intended to be played. Alrighty, let's try this knife. Actually, there's too many for that. Knife can only really deal with one zombie at a time. There's just so many corpses. Oh, I'm out. How many mags do I have of this? An okay amount. I think the 45 double extended are 24 rounders. Project Zimbabwe mod when. Oh, that certainly sounds interesting. Will it stop jamming? Come on. It's a slide pistol. How does it jam this much? There might honestly already be a Project Zimbabwe mod, no clue. I know there's somebody working on making a Russia map. And there's somebody who's also made, like, overgrown overhaul for the game. The Russian mod actually sounds super difficult because it'd just be cold constantly. Oh yeah, we can probably just go right around the back, can't we? We got a key for the garage doors back here. Possibly several. Yeah, I'm sure the snow would be awful to deal with, yeah. Your character being wet in the snow constantly would definitely be a huge issue. Probably want, like, strong immune system. Honestly, should grab any mechanical watches I see, just for some quick electrical XP. They honestly don't give much, but might as well pick them up if I see them. Well, run around back real quick, see if there's anything worthwhile there. I burnt through quite a few of our magazines already. See if there's anything worthwhile that I missed my first go around. Hopefully we find a propane tank there. And then we'll move up to the cargo garages. I don't think I have a cordless drill in my base, so I guess I'll take that. Yeah, we did get keys for these, correct? We did. It took a month for my dude to set up the wall in a normal environment. Imagine how long it would take him to set it up in a freezing cold environment. Because after you get sweaty, you probably have to dry off, like, immediately. Otherwise, you'd probably catch a cold. Yeah, I definitely didn't miss a propane tank back here. Unless it's on the literally inaccessible boxes. But I'm not going to bother with that yet. I don't think I saw a crowbar either. Probably would have been a more energy efficient way to pop open these storage lockers. Alright, life's not awful. I don't imagine I'll be comfortable with taking out more than one zombie with it at a time, but it's not awful. Probably hop over this barrier. Let's see. Section up there as well. Take you out before you become a problem. Hmm. Hopefully you're the owner, because I could really use a key from you. Thank you. Got Risk of Rain returns? Nice. Okay, that apparently wasn't the key to any of these storage lockers. Is one of them open? Yeah. Another welding mask, don't mind if I do. Ooh, military camo shirts. I'll take the shirts, but I don't care about the t-shirts. Fishing trap, I'll take it. I don't think we have either of those, so I guess I'll throw them in my bag for now. We'll just eat that beef jerky. Oh, denim shirt's pretty solid. Yeah, we're gonna need to use a crowbar or sledgehammer to get into anything here, but I'd like to make sure the place is actually clear first. Which means we might have to head back to our base and get some fresh ammo, but I'm fine with that. Is there an end to Zomboid? The end is when you die. There is really no, like, end game or anything, though. It's a sort of mild roguelike-y experience, but not really. I suppose the way you pick up, like, perks in the beginning is pretty roguelike-y. I didn't take any duffels in with me. Entertainment VHS. But yeah, the entire point of the game is it lasts as long as your character does. You're simply here to try and survive as long as possible. Of course, you can come up with other goals on your way. But yeah, eventually you'll slip up. There's gonna be a hole in your shirt. Or you're gonna get into a car crash and die. But yeah, there's really just no limit. You play until you're done with it. There's another water cooler here. Should probably refill my stuff on here. CD got me thinking. CD's nut. Forgot that Risk of Rain is a 2D game, so you'll have to think of what controls you want to use. Yeah. I like the Risk of Rain 2 control scheme, but I reversed my up key and my jump key, so that controls a lot like Terraria. They're adding more of an endgame stuff, but as the game says, when you first pop in, this is the story of how you died. Yep. Every time you load into the game, it says that as well. She didn't die from that, really? I guess knives are just kind of good for nothing. They could probably be insane if you leveled it up. I imagine they have good crits, or like neck stabs. It is the end of times. This is how you died. It is an words, yes. It is an inevitability. That is one hell of a mouthful. Gotta love English. And we'll just drop the karambit knife on the ground because it is just nothing but garbage, apparently. Alrighty. Let's also throw this in there. I've enjoyed the little bit of Risk of Rain Returns I've played, but I haven't played enough of it to really have a proper opinion. I do really like their unlock system compared to Risk of Rain 2, though. The Providence trials are really neat. A leash. I doubt I can do anything with that. Newspaper ain't the most useful anyway. Plenty of beds and stuff we can disassemble in there if we ever want to level up our carpentry some more. A crowbar would be so much easier for our character to use to get in these, but we don't have that luxury, unfortunately. Maybe we'll find one in here. Let's grab one padded pants. I guess I'll grab long johns bottoms. You can probably wear those under your clothing to keep warm. If our character makes it to winter, those could be helpful. Oh, that's a pretty good chunk of stuff. Old brake type. Just Louisville maps. I'll take the spare engine parts. I don't think I'll be able to use them. Yes, that's exactly what we've been wanting for a bit. Let's drop one, or I'll guess drop both of them. I think I saw WD-40 in there as well. I'll probably need to Google how to do it, but I would like to get my dude... I would like to get my dude to start fishing for food. There's just a lot of stuff in here. Nothing in that one. Badminton racket. Ah, yes, only the best of weapons. I'll take the cameras to disassemble, but I don't think I'll bother with the camera film. Mechanics Volume 2, I don't believe I have that in my base. No, I wanted to put that in the duffel bag. I'll be pretty over-encumbered with it, but I don't care. We're just dealing with the interior ones right now, anywho. The interior lockers. Spare generator. Ooh. Clothier material. Hand axe, foraging pouch, we don't really need any of that. How much does fertilizer weigh? Too much for me to care right now. I doubt it goes bad or anything. Hey, canned food. Kinda weird to find in a storage unit like this, but whatever. Bag of concrete powder. Yeah, this one was just already open. I don't think I checked it out, though. There's nothing in the seed bag. Oh, yeah, I did check this one out. I'll take the dog food, though. I might be able to put dog food into soups in order to make my dude slightly less depressed when eating it. I'll take the leather strips. My dude's starting to get drowsy, so I probably shouldn't push my luck here. I'll do one more sweep of the area with my 45, try to clear out anything that's immediately in the zone, and get out. Alrighty. First of all, put that sledgehammer away. And put that duffel away. I wonder if I can take a whole porta potty. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, there's quite a few of them still around here. The corpse pile grows. Alright. I should check out some of these bodies. I haven't really tried to loot any of them yet. And there sure are a lot of them. We're either on our last magazine or our penultimate magazine before we have to turn back anyway. Cunt keeps on frickin' jamming. Alright, now we're in the last mag. Alright, let's see what you guys have. That's a lot of corpses. Salvage shiv. Interesting. Take another box of 45, why not? People in this town really like their 45. Alright, center lane's clear. Looks like it's clear for the most part. Should definitely keep my eyes peeled for a crowbar, though. It'll be much easier to get into one of those with it than using our sledgehammer. Makes the dude tired very fast. Only popped open, like, what, 4 lockers and he's drowsy already? Well, there's another locker down here. Interesting. Might just be a loading dock. Let's get this stuff offloaded and get my dude some food. I want everything but the sledgehammer, basically. Hello? Let me grab it. Keep my ears peeled. Don't want to get snuck up on. Sit on the ground so we're not taking more encumbrance damage. Let's put down this duffel bag and start transferring stuff over. You know, eat the canned tuna. And the mushroom soup. I didn't move the spare furniture items out of here. They're really heavy. It's a lot of weight that I can't utilize because of it. Oh, let's take all the clothing out of here. Add it to the clothing section. At this room. Yeah, we have plenty of room for more clothing. Electrical 1. What is? Risk of rain returns is going to be so annoying. Gotta reprogram your brain to work with the 2D controls, I assume. Let's see, we do also need to reload all of our 45 mags. Let's make sure we eject our current one. And let's see, 45 ACP. We're going to need a little bit more than that, but we have some on us. Nice, nice. Let's see, box of 45, open, and we shall reload all of our mags. Should have enough bullets on us. Yep. Very good. Put those in our mag dump pouch. I don't know where I'm going to keep fishing supplies yet. Suppose I have this basically empty cupboard here I can throw it. Let's just take everything out of there. Alrighty, throw the fishing line and fishing rods. Ideally, I'd like to store the VHSs and stuff by the TV, but we don't really have a place for them right now. I'll probably end up just placing the freezer that we have outside so that we can... Why did I put WD-40 in there? I don't eat that yet. I'm probably going to end up putting the freezer outside so I can just drop stuff off in it when I'm done fishing. That is not where books go. Books go over here. I need to put the WD-40 in there, though. Everybody loves inventory management. I don't mind it, to be honest. It does take quite a while in this game, though. Oh, it's 9 p.m. My dude needs to friggin' get to bed. I did not realize that. Like 3 hours past his bedtime. Yeah, he woke up at a good time anyway. I guess I'll just throw this in there for now. Honestly, I'm thinking I just train electrical today, so that we can move the stove into our base and train cooking. I should definitely figure out how to do fishing as well. Because we are starting to run a bit low on canned food. Well, I'm pretty sure we're out of actual canned food. We just need to start cooking so that we can use our canned ingredients. Because it'll be much more efficient to actually cook them into something than it will be to just eat the carrots raw, essentially. Alrighty. I guess we eat a canned tomato. We got a lot of dried ramen noodles. We can probably start cooking those up pretty easily. Can probably cook them in the microwave too, but I don't know. I'd rather just wait until I have a proper stove set up. Poor zombies, always bullying them. I mean, sure. I think they're the ones bullying me, to be honest. They made me build up a wall. I had to spend an entire month building a wall so I'd be safe from their bullying. Yes, but you're the only human in the game. The rest of them is zombies. Basically, yeah. Oh. Wait, why did he take that long to start disassembling it? Whatever. And our electrical. The 3 times multiplier. So you attack their territory and bully them. I mean, they attacked first. They were in my house. They're also camping in all my future houses, too. Drop it. Drop all the electrical junk on the floor. I don't need that stuff right now. And I don't imagine I'll need it anytime soon either. I might need electrical wire to make aerosol bombs, but my dude doesn't even know how to make those yet. Stop picking up TV parts, please. I just want to train the skill. Is there an end to this game? From what I learned, no. Yeah, there's no real, like, end to the game. You just play until your character dies. Disassemble the television. Hello? Okay, apparently that lamp doesn't exist, so I can't disassemble it. Thought there were more spare TVs in there than that. Let's see. Can always take radios out of cars if I get desperate for electric XP, but we can always raid the neighborhood next to us, probably pick up some food while we do it as well. It is kind of dangerously foggy to be out. Sorry, group of zombies down here. Let me take them out before they become a problem. Oh, come on. Why you gotta slam on my walls? Where are you at? No, seriously, where are they at? Do I have ghosts spraying on my walls? Why are you inside? Stop that. Get off of my lawn. The spooks want in. Alrighty. We kind of need to wait till it's not foggy. I'd like to raid nearby houses, but a bit too dangerous. Dude, do you actually frickin' mind? Leave my walls alone. They're walls, there isn't any food inside. Or, well, they don't even need food, obviously, because they haven't starved yet, but... yeah, you get my point. Place the popsicle fridge outside. If I catch any fish, I'll probably deposit them in there and turn the generator on, I guess. We do need a new belt melee weapon. I thought I had a machete somewhere in here, but I guess I never picked it up. Could be on the shelf. It is not. Let's make sure this stays closed. We're mainly just trying to get our electrical up to level 3 so that we can bring a stove into our base, then we'll start training cooking and fishing. I could take the watches, but I'm pretty sure they give, like, basically no XP. I wonder, was there a crowbar in here? There was not. Levels are so big in Risk of Rain Returns, they sure are. Looks like I already ate all the furniture in here, I just need to eat their TV as well. Honestly, I might take this wall lamp for myself. I need a hammer to take the wall lamp. Sure. Okay, guess I won't bother. Oh boy. Let's head in a mildly different direction. Definitely just attracted all of them over, but whatever. How does processed cheese go bad? I didn't know that was possible. Like, mold can grow on it, but it's still, like, the exact same afterwards. Like those individually wrapped cheese things. Absolute crime against everything. A juice box. Okay, we don't need anything here, but I'll take the hairspray anyway. I'll take a portadisc. I don't know if any CDs have good effects in this game, but I'd be willing to find out. It's a pretty neat little chest. Only holds 10, though. I'm not gonna bother with it. Yeah, we head back in. We didn't really clear out much of the neighborhood around our original safe house, so I'm probably just gonna start raiding there. Zombies might have moved back in by now, though. I have no clue. Let's make sure we drop all of this. Oh, hello there. What do you think y'alls are doing so close to my wall? Get out of here. After some time, it may grow on you. Yeah. Get the frick out of here! Alrighty, let's see. I'm just gonna have to spend the whole day killing zombies behind my house, aren't I? I mean, sort of what I get for using guns, but also, come on. Leave my wall alone. Where are you even coming from? Oh, they're not on this end of the wall. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna take my car and head out. Hopefully we can find some snacks on the way. And hopefully the wall's still standing once I get back. Let me close my front door real quick. Gonna use the horn to try to lure some of them away. I really should have brought a good melee weapon with me. Wow, there's so many of you in there. Oh, they probably broken through that window and forgot how to get out. Well, guess we're killing zombies today. Which is unfortunate, because I was hoping we could just, like, level up our electrics a bit, but no, that'd be too simple. Too bad you can't mod your truck like a spiked bumper. Yeah, I was looking for some mods that would let me do that, but I didn't find anything. The fronts of these cars are made out of hopes and dreams, apparently, in this game, because they shatter very easily. Like, I get the windshield breaking after I run a few people over, but why is the entire hood and engine of the car gone? Yeah, using a gun was a mistake. Grandma driving simulator. There is a perk that lets you do that. It's called Sunday Driver. It caps your maximum speed at 32 miles an hour. Makes you not be able to drive off-road. It makes you consume 4 times as much fuel. It's really weird. Let's see. I'm just looking for a place I can get into and pull apart their TV, but there's too many zombies wandering around. We have an old truck that's been wrecked like 5 times and still doesn't have a dent. Yeah. Like, this is the 1980s too. These cars aren't made out of aluminum. They are made out of steel. Steel, I assume. Cars being made mostly out of aluminum is rather a recent practice, with only the frame being made out of heavier materials. So these things would still be quite heavy duty. Yes, I did drop all the items on the floor when I came here for the first time. That was not intentional. The American pronunciation of aluminium always makes me giggle. Yeah, the Brits have it better. Or just everywhere else, I suppose. Oh. Bro, I barely tapped it. There's just so many. All the zombies have respawned, I assume. Old cars were still very strong. Recent cars have gotten lighter, I think. Yeah, recent cars are being made out of lighter materials like aluminium, and that's basically it. Aluminum and plastic. While cars in this era would still be made mostly out of sheet metal, iron, steel, without much alloys being used otherwise. Carbon fiber, yeah. Yeah, the zombies have definitely all respawned, like literally every single one of them. Why are they spawning in my house? Or they're sleeping in my house anyway. The worst thing is, I don't think I can go back and turn off zombie respawn. Now that the world's been made already. Like, basically every single zombie I originally cleared out is back now. There's just so many. That is really dumb. I mean, sure, the zombies have been dropping a lot of ammo, so I probably could reach quite a decent state of equilibrium, but I can't really get anything done if I spend every day, all day, just killing zombies. After I clear this horde, I'm going to exit to the main menu and see if there's a way for me to turn off zombies respawning. Because that is really dumb. Not sure why that dude took so many bullets. You're gonna lurk? Alrighty. Appreciate it. I don't know about single player, but I know that Alex's server settings you could tweak. Yeah. I just don't know if you can tweak a single player world once it's already been created. Hopefully I can once I go to the main menu. Or I'll just maybe end up installing the cheat mod and see if that lets me turn off zombies respawning. Sure, the zombies respawning makes the game harder, but like completely just breaks immersion. Like, I walked away from my house for just a tiny bit, and because the timer had reset, they all just immediately respawned. Walls are already bloody. Yeah. I've killed a good 80 plus zombies on the walls. I thought it was just the hordes migrating in, but I guess it was respawning in the nearby buildings, noticing that there was a player-built structure. I mean, I think it's exiting to the main menu. There we go. Load. Survivor. More. Huh? Does not look like I can change the world settings once they've been made. Let's see. I will Google it real quick. It looks like I might have to figure out a bit of file manipulation here. Need a walkway above and behind the walls. Sadly, need a mod for that. Alrighty. So load save game. If I just hit play, will it load me straight in? It will. That is an issue. I'm sorry, but I want to figure this out. Zombies respawning just kinda isn't that fun, if I'm being honest. Oh, there's no good way to do it in single player. That's friggin' fantastic. I'm gonna have to go into the files to do it single player. Okay, what if I try to launch the game as a multiplayer game and then load it in... and then load it in as a single player after that, if it lets me. Gotta love some good old technical difficulties. No clue why that message just finally popped up now. Don't think walkways are modded structures, if I'm remembering rightly. You just need the right levels. Ah. What? Weird. I think I have to go through this menu, I guess. Abort, I guess. It's not gonna let me... It's not gonna let me load in my already existing game. Ah. So to do this, we're going to need to make a custom sandbox. Doesn't matter where we spawn in. Let's see. Population count, normal. I just want zombies not to respawn. Let's grab survivor. Population time. Any clue where zombie respawn is? It's really stupid that they're enabled by default. You'd think it'd be in zombie lore. Advanced zombie options. Respawn hours. If zero spawning is disabled, that's literally all I want to change. Now we quit out. Let's see. We need to, from the save menu, start a new sandbox game with the sandbox settings you want. Spawn, save, and exit. Navigate to your file. Okay. Save. So let's see if I can find this. Gotta love some good old technical difficulties. Let me just put up the be right back screen in the meantime. Username Zomboid saves. Oops. Let's see. Load, please. All right. Now I need to find out where that save is. Let's open a new tab in my File Explorer. Sorry that I have to do this, but you know, the zombie respawns are kind of ruining my fun. It's enough of a struggle trying to get food when the zombies aren't constantly just reappearing in every house I try to clear out. Make a backup real quick. Making a backup of my save in case anything goes wrong. Let's see. Oh, my stream preview is busted. Alright, and let's see if that worked. We won't actually know if the zombie respawn's been changed, but you know, it's apparently loading in. Fingers crossed, boys. Oh. Well, that's promising. Alright, it probably worked. We can try to check the settings for it later, but I don't know if we'll be able to. Because the game still thinks that it's just on basic survivor settings, I assume. Let's clean up what's already out there. I'm just confused why respawn's enabled by default. Because that means, like, the 1,000 zombies that we killed right near the... in, like, the 3rd week of our game basically didn't matter. Jesus. So, do you recommend Zomboid? I very much do, but make sure you go in the sandbox settings and tweak things exactly how you want beforehand. Which is something I wish I knew before. I very heavily recommend this game, though. It is freaking fantastic. That's really the only major hiccup I've had with it so far. Time to go broke. No, Xander, please. Just because I like a game doesn't mean you're going to. Also, if I get it, would you play with me? I have no idea how the multiplayer works on this, but I'd try it, yeah. Screw you, zombies. Rip $17. Oh, is the sale over? Why did he have 2 380 pistols? I think Alex was looking to get our server back up at some point. Yeah. Seems like getting mods into a multiplayer game might be a bit of a pain. Oh yeah, that's right, we're out of ammo. Well, most of the zombies we killed initially have respawned, but hopefully they'll stop now. Okay, where's my fire axe? Yeah. With zombie respawn, I just kind of felt like me building this wall didn't matter. Which is one of the main reasons I wanted to turn it off, but the other reason was because that just seems like BS, to be honest. The game's already pretty unfair, but I like it that way. Alright, now that zombie respawn's off, we should be able to continue playing the game now. Let's see. Guess we'll have him eat another canned tomato. And then we're gonna reload all those magazines. Thing is, you have to set yourself a goal that since there's no in-game content yet. Yeah. Let's open these up. Screw it. Open this box up as well, and we'll just reload all of them. Okay, that magazine's already loaded. We can get rid of this butter knife. We'll just put it there for now. Let's see. Pull the pistol out. Slap that new mag in there. Okay, you put all this in there, right? Okay, good. Well, you got it. Nice. Take a bit of time to learn the game. It is absolutely brutal. Especially early game. Early game is so rough. I would recommend that you spawn in Riverwood, to be honest. Or, no, Rosewood, not Riverwood. I don't think Riverwood exists, it's Riverside. But yeah, spawn in Rosewood. It's a game you can play your own way. There are a number of servers out there you can join from what I've heard. Do some RP with others. You can go nuts and just do what you want. Yup. Alrighty. All time for my character to go to bed. Can you play and stream in DC? No clue. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a mod for that. Frickin' damn watches. Where is it? I hate that. Watch you get destroyed? Yeah. Not tired enough to go back to sleep, damn it. That watch got me destroyed. Because it's destroying my dude's sleep schedule. Alright. We only have one 308 magazine, which is a tad unfortunate. Oh, there's my 45. We do have a good few rounds for a 357 Magnum. But honestly, I think we take the shotgun out tomorrow. Oh, Nerbs has it? He sure does. I need to kidnap him to play the game with me sometime as well. You know, maybe we won't take the shotgun out because I'm not seeing any shotgun rounds. Yeah, I don't have any shotgun rounds, apparently. We can have a group? Hell yeah. We don't have any shells, so I guess I won't use it. It'll be a very weird feeling for me to be the most experienced person there, but you know, whatever. I love seeing... Exactly. Scout needs to put a damn flare up. Yeah, we are just apparently don't have shotgun shells at all. Yeah, I love survival games. Let's see. Our dude's probably tired enough to go back asleep now. Never mind. I'll have him chug some sleeping pills. Not too many of them, because I'm pretty sure you can kill yourself with sleeping pills in this. Just taking one for now. It'll kick in a few in-game minutes. Grab these casings, throw them in our other cupboard. Hmm. 762 by 54. Don't we have a whole box of that, or is that by 39? It's 556 by 39. Okay, we apparently don't have much of that. Like, what, 20? Yeah, only 20. Sleep. And tomorrow we polish off a bit of this town. Or we can start raiding a few of the suburban houses for electrical components anyway. Probably just pack up the AR in my car and head out with that. I'd honestly like to keep my backpack on me. Let's see. Colt M4 carbine. Equip in both hands. And where's my 5.56 stain nags? They are here. Let's go. I want to clear out this general zone and raid it today. Might not be able to raid it and clear it out today, but you know, whatever. Still have an okay stock of 5.56, so I don't feel too bad about using on this rifle. Sure are a lot of them, though. Quite a lot of them. Holy cow. Yeah, get that loaded up, my friend. We need all the bullets we can carry. Oh, I mean, I didn't mean to use it full auto, but you know, if it works. Oh god, the controls. Yeah, they definitely take some getting used to. I should probably switch this off of full auto. Okay, change fire mode, change that to semi. we move. On the bright side, the faster we spend our bullets, the sooner my dude's not going to be encumbered. Probably shouldn't be too close to the trees. Don't want any surprise visitors popping out of them. Jam. It's like the third time in a row I feel like it's jammed with 9 bullets left in the mag and 1 in the chamber. I guess that breaks that streak. Alrighty, are we clear for now? No, not quite. Okay, I'm relatively comfortable with starting to raid these houses now. Still got a few wanderers, but nothing my 45 can't handle. Stow this in the truck. Suppose I'll pop a few shots off down here to see if there's if there's another horde that'll move in. Any other large group nearby should make a beeline to me. Because we need food pretty badly. And electrical levels will let us have our already existing food last much longer. Alright, all out of stay nags. Much shorter range with the pistol. It's understandable though. Then no projectile penetrations really is what hurts the most. God, there's still a pretty big portion of zombies left. Gonna have to come back here tomorrow at this rate. Wouldn't be surprised if some of the zombies from the school got pulled over. Which is most likely where all these fellows are coming from. Or the majority of them anyway. Then again, just in our starter safe house, we did clear almost 1,000 zombies out in that one area. The one we had before moving to the gas station. So we're probably just fighting those guys again. But this time, we don't have shotgun shells, so it's going to be much more slow going. Alright, we allowed to raid these houses now? Potentially. Alright, not seeing anybody else around this immediate section. Box of nails, I'll gladly take your glue. Okay. I wanted to see if you could disassemble a generator for electric levels. You cannot. Should probably get my dude some food. He's already been losing weight over the last few days, and I don't want to keep that trend up. Stow my rifle in my pack. There's a frying pan. We've been needing one of those for a little bit. Actually, wait. Just eat that canned fruit cocktail. I'll have you eat the vegetable soup while we're here as well. Should probably grab a duffel bag to transfer a lot of this stuff, but you know, whatever. Somebody's not happy. They were sounding like me a moment ago when I found out zombie respawn's on by default. Or zombie respawn is on by default. Is hearing good? Hearing is very important. I assume you're looking at perk choices. I can highly recommend you grab Burglar. It's very good being able to hotwire cars without having to figure out how to grind skills. But in general, we've been needing carpentry for, that's nice. But in general, don't take anything too extreme as a start. For negative traits, I highly recommend Smoker, and Wakeful Sleeper is very good for learning the game as well. Oh, it takes him that long just to turn the lamp off, even though there's no power going through it right now. Any good drugs? A few. It's a pretty solid little house. You can go death. Interesting. Like, you can go deaf, like, naturally in-game, or you can grab that perk. Or negative trait, I should say. You can go deaf and get 16 points. Yeah, typically the more valuable a trait is the more it's going to impact your gameplay. But your first, like, 10 lives are just for learning anyway, so you might as well learn what perks are good and what are just pure pain. Just keep in mind that is something your character is going to have to permanently deal with. There are a few negative perks that you can lose over time, like overweight and stuff, but they can make your early game brutal. I like the idea of overweight, but I usually just end up exhausting my character within the first day. And overweight makes that a lot easier to do. Don't mind me. Oh, they were smart. Smart with what? As you said before, there's some who have done all bad perks, straight runs, blind deaths, all the other bad ones. Just imagine how that run would be. I don't want to. Okay, I'll wait to disassemble that. That's a mistake, turning my back while there's zombies banging everywhere. You're gonna get hard hearing and death, but it blacklists one when you take the other, yeah. Oddly enough, you can take Restless Sleeper and, like, Restful Sleeper, or Wakeful Sleeper. Oh my god! Get me out of here! What the hell? What the hell? Why were there so many? You know, I don't want to know what they were doing in that bathroom before they got infected. There were a lot in there. Why were there 7 whole families just stuffed into their bathroom? Like, what the hell? Sound of the game is more useful than you might first realize. Yeah. I mean, I rely on audio cues primarily myself, but yeah. That room was the clown car full of Zeds, yeah. Now where did they all run off to? Only one of you in here. Alrighty. I'm mainly just here to eat their TVs, though. I'll take metalworking for. I'm pretty sure I have it already, but whatever. Gonna run deaf, illiterate, restless sleeper, disorganized, sleepyhead, and Sunday driver. Why? Why? You don't need that. What kind of perks are you trying to take that you need that many negative ones for? 47 points. All of them. This man's collecting disabilities like infinity stones. Yeah, good luck. I mean, you're probably going to be ripped as hell, but good luck. Yeah, that's metalworking. I thought so. Abort, abort. Well, that's a pretty good chunk of food. Very good chunk of food, actually. Bad idea, Will Robinson. Bad idea. Danger, Will Robinson. Hello there, buddy. May I ask you a question? I can't believe that's the first time I've made that god-awful joke this game. Gotta be like a new record for me or something. Bunch of casings on the ground here. Might as well take them. Don't know if I'll be able to reload them later. You're a park ranger. You're supposed to live in the park, not in the house. Get out of there. That wasn't very punny. Watch this house have an alarm that goes off even though all of its windows have been shattered, though. And all thumbs, of course. Can't wait for him to, like, immediately bleed to death on the first fence he goes over. That's a fancy TV. Premium Technologies television. That ought to be worth a decent chunk of XP. I don't remember killing that guy, but I can check his inventory, so he's dead. Might just be a preset dead body, but I assume those would have not respawned, despawned by now. Pickles! Oh, the butter hasn't gone bad. That sounds useful. You got Burglar, Graceful, Inconspicuous, Light Eater, Eagle-Eyed, Low Thirst, and Hunter. Certainly sounds interesting. I would say sounds like a plan, but that'd probably be inaccurate. I saw a goober over here. There's several, actually. You know what? No. My dude's starting to get eepy, so I don't really want to do too much melee right now. Oh boy. Let's just unload the rest of the ammo we have, and then we head back up here tomorrow. There's a lot of stuff to do. How much aiming actually affects your dude's aim is freaking wild. Took Sunday Driver off. Probably a decent idea. If you survive late game Sunday until late game Sunday Driver just kind of makes it miserable. It'll take like several days to get from one town to the next. Where is it? There it is. There's another survivor house there. I don't think I got the chance to fully raid it, but I've been into it before. The back lane here seems relatively cleared out. Might hop up here later. Probably because I pulled them all to the other area. What the hell is happening down here? I don't know, but that's a lot of people close to my base, and I don't like it. Especially since my magazines are unloaded right now. Let's get this reloaded. Let's see, I require my 45, not in that though. Require my 45 and my 5.56. Gonna need more 5.56 than that. How many boxes we have left? Enough. I will need one more box of 45. We have an absolutely absurd amount of 45, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Sit on the ground and start reloading. Crap, I need to grab more. I have a decent amount of 308 Winchester, but... I have a decent amount of 308 Winchester, but the issue is I only have one magazine for my 308 rifle. I wonder if it accepts single loading. Let's see. Open up both of those, and we should be able to load the rest of our 5.56 mags. Not quite, actually. Maybe we have less 5.56 than I thought we did. I think one of those boxes is only 25, so makes sense. One of these magazines is 30. Okay, let's actually put this pistol away, because we have a better condition one. Make sure you're using extended mags, and we'll slot one of those in. Let's also get a magazine loaded into our rifle, and then we'll go to bed. Drink some water, fill our canteen up. Guess we'll eat before we head to bed as well. I probably won't need my rifle up there today. I'll use up my 45 first. Then again, there were some pretty big groups wandering around there. Projectile penetrations will come in handy. So how many kills are we up to now? We're losing weight pretty fast, but we're up to 2,000 plus kills. Hell yeah. And it's still raining. Too early to head out anyway. Still raining? Welcome to the UK! Yeah, but this is supposed to be like Kentucky. Not gonna lie, I would like actually die if I was in the UK. Because my body like tries to kill me every time a storm's coming. Pretty solid chunk of food from just those two houses, though. We almost got more canned food just from those two houses than we did from the entire supermarket. The supermarket was, like, mostly tools for some reason. I said put it in the freezer. Those spare magazines in there. Storm? Nah, mostly just endless rain. Tap the juice box. Slurp, slurp. Sit on the ground. And get ready to transfer all the rest of this into the canned food container. We can pull the antidepressants out of there, though. This go in the medical cabinet, not the food cabinet. Our dude's a smoker, so he doesn't need antidepressants. All he needs is to destroy his lungs. Now you see, personally, I take comfort in knowing that I'm slowly degrading my lungs into useless pieces of garbage. I don't want to place the pencil, I'd like to place the soup. It's good soup. Why are you walking backwards? I can't just place all of it down. Alrighty. I know it'd be kind of unrealistic, especially for the time that this game's set in, but I wish you could set up a battery bank for your house. Just something so that I wouldn't have to have the generator running constantly. Well, if it wasn't raining, we'd be able to head out. But our visibility is being hampered by it too much. See if there's more stuff in the car I gotta pull out of it. There is not really. Just put that over there, I guess. Or drop it, I don't care. I suppose the perception on him isn't too bad, but I still don't really want to risk it. Let's take a look at our crafting menu while we're here. Firebomb. Well, that's a remote firebomb. I don't think he... I know how to add triggers to bombs, but I don't know how to actually make bombs. I see. Interesting. We still need a propane tank to really work on metalworking. All of this is just messing with rifles. We have some carrot seeds. Need tailoring level 1 in order to do that. I don't even know how to level up tailoring. I'd assume it'd be like adding patches to stuff or dismantling clothing, but I don't think you get anything from that. Need metalworking to make greaves. Make a salvaged blade. Interesting. Salvaged cleaver. Ooh, that's a pretty cool might stick. Adding a blade to it like that's pretty neat. Need screws and a sturdy stick for that. Interesting. Sharpened stop sign. It's probably slow, but I imagine it'd be durable. Okay, it's bright enough to justify going out at least. I really do not like where that bottle landed. That's a lot of fellas over there. Would you mind not being near my house? Thanks. The player basically always has a beacon on them that zombies will generally wander towards. At least zombies that aren't like set in houses or buildings already. So it'll feel like they're always after you whether zombie spawning's on or not. Okay, no, it's the next block over that I was at yesterday. Was right up over here. Whoops. Those totally didn't look like they were even touching each other, but you know, whatever. Certified isometric view moment. Probably should have equipped my rifle before jumping out of the car, but whatever. Yeah, it looks like the 5.56 can penetrate about 2 targets max, which is pretty solid nonetheless. I use my pistols just to pick off any stragglers, but if I see a group, I'll use the rifle. I should really be careful about shooting towards my car because I don't want to break my windshield. Okay, we cleared up everybody in that direction. Ooh, one of you had a large backpack. Alright, I think the people that are left are just in the house. Come here. Thank you. Or, okay then. Physics. Yeah, that's the house we already raided. Or is it? Is there glass in that window? There is not. We raided this house. Well, let's start working our way down the street. Pretty sure we did this house already. We sure did. I didn't get into the garage, though, before that bigger horde spotted me. Okay, I could use some rope. Well, the green camo pants aren't bad, but I have better stuff at home already. I'll take a spare fire axe. And I think I need screws for some things. Not that much, though. Oh, I do need the file, actually. Or I need one of the files. One could even say the X-Files. No, no grabbing. I don't appreciate that. The hell are you wearing? What are you? Well, I'm dead. Well, honestly, you survived longer than I thought you would. Seems you're not as stealthy as you thought. Yeah, zombies hearing you is pretty important, but them actually seeing you is a lot more common. Now let's figure out what the frick that, like, tentacle face zombie was wearing. If it was wearing anything. It'd be neat if the longer you survived, the more and more, like, degraded. Oh, the bloodsucker costume set. It's a bloodsucker from Stalker. It'd be cool if the later on in the game, the more degraded, like, the clothes on the zombies would be. I should probably just use my gun, though. I was wondering why it looked weird. Shoot them, please. Thank you. It's really funny that I can just take that and wear it, though. I can steal their skin and wear it for myself. Alright, I'll just use the axe for you. Anybody else up here? There's still quite a few. Hopefully enough just for me to dispatch with the axe. I would like to level up axes. Okay, no, we have more visitors. What does XP do? What do you mean? There's a ton of different types of XP. Like, for example, right now, half of the reason I'm breaking into these houses is so that I can disassemble their XP. Disassemble their XP. Disassemble their TVs for electrical XP. Or are you talking about, like, a book? Oh yeah, you already gain XP absurdly slow in this game. You need to read a book to increase how fast you gain it, which you also can't do because you took illiterate. And a lot of things like that you can craft or interact with are locked behind skills. Like, for example, you can't hotwire cars until you get mechanics level 2 and electrical level 1. Anybody else? But yeah, XP in this game's already pretty absurdly slow. So I imagine slow learner just makes it painful. Let's see. I would like some of that bloodsucker costume set drip. 55 points now, man. I'm not even gonna wish you good luck anymore. I mean, you brought this upon yourself. Anything I try to help you with is just gonna be pointless. You know what? Just eat that corned beef. Have a can of sardines too. You added clumsy and overweight. Yeah, overweight basically, like, majorly reduces the amount of stuff you can get done in a day until you manage to work off all your extra fat. I've heard it's really good if you're playing multiplayer, though. Because you don't have to do quite as much with more people around. Now, you need to learn the game, so making it much harder helps. If you're learning the game, you don't need to make it harder, trust me. When I was learning the game, I basically just grabbed the carpenter profession, fast sleeper, and dexterous, along with smoker, and that's basically it. And that's what got me really far until I decided to try something new here. I do really like starting with the carpentry levels, but also, train of thought just crashed. But also, they don't really get XP bonuses and much else other than the carpentry related things. How much progress have we made to level 2 of electrical? Barely any. Mainly because we spent the last few days just killing zombies. I love how the reaction to people starting out and their perk choices is just like, oh, you sweet summer child, have fun, if you can. What spawn have you been going in, Sander? I found Rosewood the easiest personally. Rosewood, alright. So how does anything in multiplayer work? I assume it just takes a really long time because you don't have time controls. There's a setting for when I actually do set up a multiplayer game that I need to change that I believe makes it so that you don't have to be sleepy to go to bed, so everybody can sleep at the same time. How does dying in multiplayer work? Okay. You have to spawn in as a new character if you die. Same goes for single player. At least I assume it's like that. Sorry, I misread that to begin with. Damn, my dude's gonna be pretty exhausted already. You could definitely get up to some absolutely fantastic shenanigans in this game, so it seems quite worth it. And you lose all the skills you gained, yep. Like, the loot, sure, you can just kill your character and get that loot back again, but the skills your character gained, those are irreversible and are going to be infinitely harder to get back because you already disassembled every TV in the immediate area. I think I need some earbuds for the... what's it called anyway? The CD player. It probably has speakers, but I didn't want to attract anything. Oh, he's removing the light bulb first. That's what he's doing with the lamp. Okay. I thought I saw something in here that I wanted. Yeah, I want to grab a pillow for my bed. I don't think it does anything, but it'll look nice. Soap. Bandage, antidepressants. In multiplayer, it's not just the Z you have to keep an eye out. Not everyone is friendly. Loot is loot after all. I mean, that's if you're playing on, like, a public server, but if I ever do multiplayer in this game, it's just going to be with a group of buddies. With how fast zombies can kill you in this game, PvP against people with guns, potentially, just sounds miserable. It would be really cool, though, to do, like, a playthrough where you have, like, a group of 6 people and then have one other player that gets a certain amount of lives to kill everyone else. Just turn it into a social deduction game. Like, ah, yes, you get 10 lives to mess up this group, get all of them killed. This isn't gonna open. And the others just have to survive until you are out of lives. Wow, you disassemble things really fast if they're already in your inventory. I'm not really going to have to worry about our generator breaking, because there's just one in every garage here, basically. Oh, she made it outside. I thought she only had a dead rat on her for a moment. Nah, I was just looking in the garbage can. Wait a minute. Did the zombies seriously break this garage door down? Because I'm not seeing one there anymore. It is pretty cool that the vines have been growing over the course of this. That's neat. That the world's progressing like that. I wonder how in-depth the decay of basically everything goes. Wow, they only had canned chili. I wouldn't be surprised if the grocery store was so empty because, everybody kind of stocked up. Or somebody already came through and looted. That's definitely a possibility, too. Gun cleaning kit. Already have a sledgehammer in my car. Don't need anything from there. And my dude is now unable to sprint. Fantastic. Really need to figure out how to brew coffee in this. As without the light sleeper trait, can't be active for most of the day. Considering how long it's been, I bet all the food has rotted away by now. Yeah, the food was rotted by, like, the 3rd week. Oops. And we are a month and 13 days into it. Or more like it was all gone by the 2nd week. Because power and water have a chance to go off around day 9, and then increased chance to shut off every day after that. I didn't want to equip that, thank you. Let's dismantle it. Just grab anything neat I see in the street in my way there. I did notice that the garbage can in my house last time I was there actually had an option to destroy what was inside of it. So that might be a way that I can do loot disposal. Too bad it's too small to fit a body in it. Just casually strolling through all the corpses. You're gonna be in pain? Why is that? I mean, I know you're gonna be in pain just by the perks you chose, but why are you gonna be in pain additionally? The hood of this car is completely ruined, so I gotta be careful about running into zombies now. There's another van by the school that I'd be pretty happy to pick up, though. The whole trait thing is red, and you have to scroll down to see the greens. Nice, nice. Alright, gonna head out for now, catch you around. Hell yeah. You can type. Yeah, I feel that. Like I promised, guys, I can talk. Please. I'm begging you, I'm not lying. I swear I can speak words. Okay, I don't actually need the... I don't need to pull the sledgehammer out of here. We gotta get some beans. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to use many more rifle rounds tomorrow, because I am starting to actually run through my stock. Red perks. Just wow. You are going to be miserable. Gotta love some good old encumbrance damage. Okay, let's just throw all the food that we can actually fit in there. I'm not throwing the beans in there, because I'm just going to put those in the bean cupboard. Yes, we have a dedicated room for beans currently. I don't know what else to do with it. I suppose I have some rice in there too. Oh, I want to keep the file on me. I want to get rid of the tin can. I don't need both axes on me. It's 12 negative traits. Why? Why are you doing this to yourself? Okay, all of my... I didn't actually run through any of my 45 magazines. Let's throw the stain knives in there. We just have so much 45. I'm gonna lurk already. Good luck. Your character is going to just be an abomination. Alrighty. Yeah, we are starting to run out of rifles that we can actually use. Let's move that out of the coffee maker. Hopefully the coffee maker is usable. Let's get ourselves some water. Let me try something too. What do I need to do electrical crafting? Because I might be able to gain XP through doing that. Oh, just a lot of skill in electrical in order to make electrical stuff. You know, that's fair. I could just send my dude to bed early, but I probably shouldn't. Let's see. Got about a level and a half in electrical. And we need another level and a half to be able to move stoves. Still gonna wait till 7 to send this guy to bed, though. Oh, I could probably disassemble... Yeah, I can disassemble these sinks. I'll get the toilet and sink out of my bedroom. If I have enough fuel. I haven't found a propane tank, so I haven't been able to really seriously start metalworking. I do not care about materials from this. That is fine. Let's put this in the rough container. Same goes for this. And now we can go to bed. No, don't sleep on the ground. Sleep in the bed. Are there any beds that go above good quality? Because I found average and good beds. I assume the ground just counts as bad. There you go. Oh, hello. He'll chase the car out of here at least, so I shouldn't have to worry. Oh, that's a lot of fellas. It's always great when they run into the side of my car while it's moving and then just get launched backwards. Yeah, I probably shouldn't drive over the giant pile of hundreds of corpses. It's just an idea. That might kind of hurt my tires. Okay, one of these bodies had a lot of stuff on it. It was this one. Okay. I also just realized I didn't have to give my dude anything for breakfast. But also, I don't think it'll matter too much because we're gonna grab food while we're out here. I'll just eat the canned peas, stow the dog food. Hello. Hello, Gordon. Butter. I should probably grab a cutting board just in case we need one. Check out what's upstairs real quick. Make sure we don't have any surprise guests. Let's see, do they have any guns? They probably don't. No clue what that's supposed to be. Okay, time to eat the television. CD, alright. Be able to tell if anybody entered behind me anyway. Let's get rid of all the electrical garbage. And it's foggy, that's fantastic. At least it'll give the zombies a harder time of seeing me as well. Fog just kind of sucks for everybody involved. Yeah. In the tutorial thing, the game said that there's like stealth takedowns, but I guess that only works with a knife. Or one-handed anyway. It's like your character will raise an arm when they're ready for a stealth takedown. My brother in Christ, they don't really raise their arm. Every single window is basically broken. How are my shoes doing? They're in pretty good shape. Chocolate and peanut butter. Ooh. Peanut butter is absolutely fantastic. Let's eat the canned tuna. Put everything else in our pack. Originally, we were coming out here just to grind electrics, but honestly, we're finding a lot of food. Oh crap, we cut ourselves on the windowsill. Deep wound, you gotta be kidding me. I thought that was a window that glass had been removed from. Oh boy. It's disinfected. We're gonna put a bandage on it temporarily. If we can. We're gonna pull that bandage off and remove the glass with tweezers and suture it up once we get home. I don't want anything to do with that horde. Oh, there's just like a line of garages or back houses over here. We have to get this wound tended to now. I know that'll attract the other zombies, but if I can get inside and be quiet, all they're gonna do is ding up my wall a bit. Grab one thing of painkillers, grab some disinfectant, grab a suture needle and a suture needle holder. I know I bought back tweezers sometime, but I'm not seeing any. I put those in the tool chest. Oh, I can remove it with the suture needle holder. That's good at least. Remove the glass. Stitch it up with a suture needle. And let's disinfect and bandage that up. Alrighty, that could have been very bad, but we handled it quite well. Alrighty, let's clean up both of these dirty bandages. Alright. Let's dump our stuff off, and we still got a pretty decent amount of time. So we can probably head back out. We're actually starting to run out of food storage space again. Or, well, we're running out of storage space in general. I have a lot of crap I need to get rid of. Let's see. Delete all. Alright. I don't need light bulbs. I also don't need to put those in my backpack. We will actually keep the spare engine parts. I need to grab another one of these storage units and have it just for crafting materials. Or, well, another storage unit for crafting materials, I should say. I don't want to put the beta blockers in there. And let's put any spare medical supplies away. Put those in there, please. And we can throw the CD in here. Well, I guess it's kind of too foggy to do anything now. And that fog apparently also affects my aim. Makes sense. Really? How? How did that not hit her? That sounds like somebody on my front door. It is. Stop that. Well, that worked out. Our car's in bad shape now from me rushing back too much, but we can still use it. How clear is the street? Pretty clear. I'll check its engine. Let's see, the engine's at 25%, that's fine. I'm not going to do any long distance travel with it, of course, but that is more than fine for what we need it for right now. Let's head back out and do some more stuff. I'm honestly surprised we haven't lost a tire on this van just from how many bodies we've driven over. It's a good thing we have those medical supplies. I thought I had tweezers, but apparently I didn't though. Well, that worked. Grab the single stack mag, I guess. I suppose we don't care about single stack magazines too much. Yeah, I'll actually drop it. A single stack 45 mag only holds 7 bullets, and I might as well use a revolver at that point. Make sure the glass is actually removed this time. Okay, and this was the house we were already in. Okay, it was this house that we cut ourselves in. Let's start on this side and start working our way up then. I may have also been in here already, but the TV is still there. Yeah, we were here already. We had to leave because of zombies, I think, though. Alrighty, let's check out the survivor house now. I know I've been in it before, but I haven't double checked to make sure we got everything. Oh, is the screwdriver equipped? My bad. No, you stay down. One of you had like a mad fed shotgun, didn't you? Yeah, the CAWS. Hello, smash the window, please. Thank you. No, nothing too worthwhile in the glove box. Why does everybody got a Louisville map? Neither of those are in great condition, I won't bother. I will actually place this down so I can take the suture needle out of it, though. Oh, it's just in my inventory. Drop that. Because we just spent one of ours, so it'll be nice to have some more, especially as backup. Okay, we might not get into that survivor house today. There's a lot of dudes out front. And I don't know if I'm carrying the ammo on me. Probably just out of range. It's just such a huge difference between using a dinky little 45 and a 5.56, though. This will stun him pretty good, even if it hits him. But doesn't kill him. But just the raw stopping power rifles just can't be beat. Unless, of course, it's a shotgun, but why not just have a shotgun rifle? I have no clue what I'm rambling about, to be honest. Gotta be careful about sprinting in this type of house. Don't know if one of my dudes is gonna decide to just jump through a wall. Kool-Aid Man style. Well, not quite, the wall would already be broken. Oh, I thought I'd been in here already, but I guess not. Either it's unlocked or I had the key, though. They're just kind of in every door. Very noisy. Bad. the hairnet on, I think that's called. I forget if it's called something separate, if it's used in the shower. Whoever was in the bathroom jumped out and is now punching the garage. Lots of food in the sink or in the bathroom. So yeah, I don't think I've been here before because I've been pretty diligent about just stripping food out of every location I go to. You know what? Get yourself some canned chili. Apparently there's a bunch here, which is absolutely fantastic. It's one of the better canned foods as far as I can tell. What's in there? Just a bandage. I have plenty of bandages. Gun case. Looks like there's some 45 ammo in there, because we all know I totally need more of that. I'll take it. Bullets are still super valuable. CD. Leather pants. Alright. Nothing much in there. Downstairs bathroom, anything good? Nope. A lot of food in here. Absolute jackpot for food. This place actually has more food than the... Holy cow. Yeah, this place just actually has more food than the grocery store did. They have a sharpened stop sign, but it has the sledgehammer effect of not being able to be used when you're super heavy. I want to take that spear and try it out for sure. How out of room in my backpack for canned food. There's so much. Well, our food problems have been solved for a good while. Okay, the van's like right up here, isn't it? I think so. Yep. Dude's gonna get pretty tired pretty fast from lugging all this around, but holy cow. We're gonna need more storage space just for that food we found so much. Should probably see about getting some heavy-duty crates to throw into the side room. I can probably fit 2 in there. There are a bunch in the back of the supermarket in the industrial complex. I'll risk going fast-forwarded here because I don't want to be standing here for ages. Definitely need to check that bandage tonight. Yeah, almost 50 pounds of food, probably more in that one survivor house. They didn't have any guns, but they had a lot of food. Oh, I'm gonna head back and double check for guns, but you know, I don't think they had any. The gnome probably turned them into zombies in their sleep. I wonder if this building counts as being part of the survivor house, because it is, like, part of the same build. Judging by the amount of stuff in here, maybe. It potentially counts. This is a lot of stuff, but it's stuff that makes sense to be in here. I guess I'll take a large bolt. Yeah, the survivors themselves didn't really have anything on them. Yeah, there's still more food. I don't think I'll ever put that, like, corn flour or brown sugar to use. But there is just an absurd amount in here. It's amazing. They do have guns. An AKM assault rifle. A .45 revolver. Yeah, we take all of this. Okay, I thought they didn't have guns, but it turns out that this is just absurd in general. Lots of 7.62. Unfortunately, I'm only gonna have one magazine for the AKM. We're gonna run out of space in our gun shelves too now. Oh, is there still beer in that bottle? There sure is. Don't have much alcohol. Ah, come on. I mean, you're carrying like 50 pounds of stuff, so fair. I really should have just walked around. But yeah, that window's done more damage to us than almost any zombie. Almost any zombie. We still got our neck ripped open while taking a bath that one time. Were any of those boxes 5.56 by 45? Yes, it looks like at least one of them were. So that's more normal rifle ammo that we can definitely utilize. Absurdly successful day just for raw resource gathering, but we still need to level up our electrical. Well, that was surprisingly smooth. Crazy valuable day, but we need to find storage that we can actually pick up now. Alrighty. What size is the cornflower? I'll put that somewhere else. I thought I had more of the, what's it called? Beans actually on me, but I do not. Okay, let's start sorting through some of this ammo. We're gonna reach the limit of inventories we can scroll through in one area. Yeah, we kind of already have. I'll start moving the other ones over here then. Having a 45 revolver is so nice. I'm pretty sure that's a single action revolver, but still. Not having to reload magazines and still being able to use 45 caliber bullets is going to be so good. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure empty cans can't really be used for anything, so I'll take as many as I can. And put them in the trash. It's about time for my dude to go to bed. Delete all of these cans. Gone through 77 cans of food. Pretty wild to think of, but makes sense. We've been out here quite a long time. Okay, and this thing's just full of ammo. Let's take the gun out of there. Okay, I would like to put my magazines in there if at all possible. That is the wrong one. And this one, if at all possible. This is where we store the spare guns. I'll probably put the HK in here as well. Is 45 LC different from just 45 ACP? I assume it is. Yeah, it is different. Oof. Never mind then. Can't complain at another revolver. But it's still just kind of a little disappointing. Now that my dude isn't absurdly over-encumbered, let's check up on those wounds and then get him to bed. Now don't use a dirty bandage. Use a normal bandage. Let's make sure our bandages are clean as well. And send him off to bed. We're almost halfway to a single extra strength level. Crazy. Holy cow, that level's slow. I assume that you need an actual, like, exercise machine in order to level that up faster. Okay, this cupboard can still fit a decent chunk more. Might honestly head back to the storage units today. Let's make sure we grab our magazines back for our pistol, though. Eject magazine. Might head back to the storage units just because it's pretty common to find TVs in there. Okay, 45 ACP. And we need to dismantle those in order to level up our stuff. Okay, we're gonna need to open a couple boxes of 45. Yak. Insert bullets into all 45 mags. Oh, that was it. Okay, then. I thought the other ones were going to be empty as well. Alright, let's head out. How much do I actually have in the back of here? A lot. If we went to the storage facility, we wouldn't really be able to bring much back. Actually, we can grab some new storage crates there so we can actually store more stuff in our house. We're gonna head back to the warehouse over there, park behind it, and try to grab some storage racks. Boop. Let's see. Doesn't look like too many of them moved into the area down here, at least. Still have a ton of bodies I need to loot up there. I don't really have to loot them, but I probably should. Right now, I just want to hyper-focus on getting my electrical leveled. I should shut off my car when I hop out. There we go. Let's see, is that empty? Well, it is now. Have a chance to break it somehow. Like, bro, it's just a crate sitting on the floor. How do you break it? Probably has to pack it down, but still. I would like 2 of these. And my music has potentially died. Let me make sure that that gets running again. There we go. Wow. There you go. You finally managed to get one. Oops, not crafting. Furniture. Pick that up. There we go. And that is how many of those I wanted. I want to put those in my back storage cabinet. And then I'd like to find a high-capacity shelf as well to put on the other side of the wall of my current one. Hello. Ah, greetings. Nothing of value on them. Pretty sure there were some high-capacity shelves back here. Yeah, there were. Unfortunately, I can't dismantle all this fancy stuff in order to get electrical. Honestly, with industrial machinery like that, it'd be metalworking to dismantle it at that point. Oh no, I wanted to empty this one out. Oh, whatever, we started on this one. Oh, this weighs 40, both pieces combined. Hopefully we can still fit that in the back of our van. That is very encumbering, though. Probably be tired by the time he makes it back to the van. I weigh 400 pounds. Nope. That could have been bad. I was gonna try to stomp on his head, but the game kinda said no. Okay, good. We can't actually fit it in. Damn. I guess we head back immediately in that case. Then we can unload our truck once we get those set up. I'm honestly just surprised I didn't hit my wall there. There we go. Let's grab those other crates, throw them in that back room. And these will be food overflow. Oh, we might even be able to stack a third. No, we put that inside. There we go. Come on, get his head. Thank you. Anyone else wandering? Doesn't look like it. Now we can actually empty our truck out at least. Oh, there's just so much. I don't need the duffel bag though. And the sledgehammer stays in as well. Still transferring so much food. I know it's not going to last as long as I expect it to, but it's still just so much. So make sure that gets closed. Alright, these crates can hold a very good chunk. Sort that cut by cat. No. Uh-oh. Actually, the soap does go in there. Sort that by category. I guess the auto stack things first. Okay. We don't need any depressants in there. Beta blockers, antidepressants. I should probably not bother carrying beta blockers with me because my dude basically doesn't get panicked anymore because he's desensitized. Alrighty, and that's been emptied out. Very nice. Pick up these beans on the floor and put them in the crate. Okay, it's the top crate. Well, the top crate in the inventory section, but in reality, it's actually the bottom crate in 3D space. I still don't think we've seen a crowbar yet. Or I saw one in a garage earlier and forgot that I needed one. Yeah, we're gonna head down to the storage warehouse and crack open containers for the rest of the day. Why is there an elf? Probably because I started this world around the holidays. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna use the 45. Whoops. Stop it in the command. Very hard to tell with this perspective. What I'm actually aiming at, or what has a straight line. Uh-oh. Okay, just shmove out of the way a little bit. And bam. Bam. Nope. I said bam. I said bam. Thank you. Alrighty. Now equip that sledgehammer and break this open for the van. Really should have fed my guy before coming here, apparently. Come on. There we go. Drive that right on in. And we are now free to roam. I should definitely make sure I turn the car off, though. There can be zombies in here, so I definitely need to be on my guard. Yeah, they're in this one. Officer, what were you doing in the storage locker? How were you in the storage locker is the more important question. These things are sealed up pretty tight. Like, you can try to open them normally, but only ever run into one that was unlocked. And I need to remove the roof tile first here. Once I get inside, I can just break through all the walls like this. So that I don't have to break an additional tile every vault. Storage crate, whatever you want to call them. I honestly don't know the proper term for these things. Setting up a base in one after knocking down the walls like that would be pretty cool, though. Storage unit? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, there's a box in my way. Anything in the box? Not really. Oh, no, don't bother with the light switch. Oh. Now that complicates things mildly. Oh. I could have just pressed and hold R to swap which thing I was trying to dismantle the entire time. I forgot about that since there's no tooltip for dismantling. Let me in! Let me in! Unfortunately, I don't think there were many TVs down here. You know, I'll dismantle this drill. Not finding a ton of stuff to dismantle, which is a bit unfortunate. Planks, books. Jar, nothing. Alright, let's check out this lane now. Absolutely nothing. Decent supply of books that I probably already have. An acoustic guitar. Oh wait, can I actually dismantle the electric guitar? I cannot. That would have been nice. Nothing in the first aid kit, just an empty box. I guess I'll take a fishing tackle. Sounds useful. I don't know if I have one, to be honest. And there's a bath towel in here. Let's just use that. Yeah, the storage containers in this section didn't really have anything of value. Maybe the ones inside the main structure will. I think I've cracked into most of them already, but I want to check. Oops. I don't need to investigate the area I would like to destroy. Somebody trying to break in there. That's a lot of crates. Car battery, mechanics. I'll take the WD-40. You know, let's just see if this one's unlocked. It is not. But you know what'll trip him up if I don't enter through the door. If I enter through the wall. I really need food, apparently. Okay, and there's just literally nothing of value in there. Alright. We head back and get our dude a nice big meal. Have I tried to go in this car yet? There were a lot of zombies here last time, so I don't think I did. Glove box. No key, unfortunately. squish. I don't think I ended up putting anything in the back of my car. Yeah. Just put the sledgehammer away. Not really much of value in the storage units themselves. But we got new storage for our actual base, which was quite useful. Getting yourself 2 cans of corned beef. Nice and fatty. If he's not completely full after this, I'll have him eat a thing of mushroom soup too. Alrighty. Let's reload our current magazine for this. And insert bullets into all 45 double stack extended. Yeah, I was hoping we'd find something we could train electric on down there. Where could we even go to do that? Take a seat, let's look at our map. I do want to get a dresser and potentially a lamp for my room so that it doesn't look quite as barren. But that's like cosmetic stuff. So I'm not gonna prioritize that in the slightest. There's a potential hotel unit down here. If there's a hotel or an inn of some sort, that'll probably be TVs in every room and that'll be decent XP. Still don't have a ton of 38 special. I think I'm completely out of shotgun shells. How many 919 magazines do we have? 30. Most of them are loaded too. My dude's too tired to really get anything else done today. I'll check if there's any logs around back still, and I'll start carrying those inside. Yeah, there's a few. Carry all this back. It's most of the logs. There's some on the northern side as well. Northwestern side. I don't know what's north in this game. I'd assume this direction's north. Northeast, west, south. Something that always confuses me with isometric games. Like, is this supposed to be north or is this supposed to be north? Oh, it was a weird sound. Oh, yellow. The cars are rendering in and out when you look at them, or like disappearing when they're not in line of sight is so goofy sometimes. I do really need to throw a door on this back area. To make sure our hand isn't infected. I suppose I'll do it by the water cooler. Okay, it's healed. Let's see. Still about half full on our dispenser. Pretty nice. All of our clothing is probably dirty, I'd bet. Let's see. Yeah, all of our clothing is really dirty. Can probably have him take a bath in the morning. Hopefully we don't get jumped again. And it's raining. Fantastic. Let's grab some soap. Make sure we don't have any surprising visitors inside, and start taking that bath. Anyone else? Hopefully not. Even washing out the motorcycle helmet. I suppose it would be pretty nasty since they've basically been wearing it 24/7 for a few weeks now. Alright, and we head to whatever this is today. Hopefully it's a hotel or high-density housing of some sort that we can utilize to level up our electrics. Oops. I should really be way more careful with this thing. What does the yellow stand for on the map? It stands for restaurants and entertainment. Yeah. I imagine if we could find an arcade place, just would be absolutely fantastic. For leveling. Okay, there's not too many around the back of here. I know that there are a lot of stragglers on the road. There's somebody over there too. Well, it looks like a hotel so far. Just shame I can't disassemble the ATMs. I might be able to disassemble the microwave, but I assume that... Why? Why did it do this thing then? But I assume that would be metalworking. Yeah, it is metalworking. Alright, did he have a key on him? He did not. I got the chef's key. Don't know how much that'll be used for, though. I saw the paper clips were used for something, so I'll grab a single box. I can probably disassemble the coffee maker, yeah? Yes. And again, I think I forgot to feed my character before heading out. Anything I can grab in here that isn't rotten? Does not look like it. I mean, there's the hot sauce. Gotta go for now. Good hunting, and don't forget, don't get bit. Exactly. That is the general plan.
Rock and stone!
Rock and stone, brother. I heard you snoring. Now you're snoring on the flooring. Damn. Doesn't look like TVs are standard issue in these hotel rooms, unfortunately. Wow, that takes a while. Watch those lamps not even be giving me carpentry XP. Not carpentry. Electrical. Can I disassemble the light switch? Maybe? No clue. Yeah, it doesn't look like TVs are standard issue when they don't have an upstairs either. Hello there. We've been in the school. That didn't really have much of anything. I'm in the passenger. Yeah, it's a Gigamart. Just a restaurant. Pharmacy. I know they don't have anything I can really do in there. It's not really anything I can do in the car shop either. And that's just a bakery. Town hall is probably not going to have anything for me. Dentist definitely won't. We're probably going to have to go out of town for leveling carpentry related things. said turn it off. There you go. Let's see. I should check if this has any fuel in it first. And I should have brought a gas tank with me to siphon what I have from my already existing car. Okay. Most of it's in pretty solid condition. I think I just need to bring fuel up, though. Hello, guys? I think you're forgetting about someone? Hi, how's it going? I see you invited yourself into the murder party today. Let me double check to see if there's any fuel left in their tank. Then we can hotwire. They have nothing in their gas tank. Alright. One of these cars has got to have a fuel tank in it, yeah? I might have honestly taken them, but still. No, stop. I want to check this trunk. That might not be possible. Okay, yes, there's one with an empty gas can. Time to swap trucks. Sledgehammer, and the duffel bags. Let me double check the glove box, make sure we don't have anything we'd be missing in there. We do not. Now we siphon, refuel the other truck, and get ready to roll. We're gonna have to actually venture out of town soon. Because the things that we still need are a propane tank and electrical level 3. And we have not been able to fulfill that in this town. Transferring gas from one car to the other. I did not want to fill my canteen with tainted water. I can probably get most of a third tank full out of there. Siphon gasoline. And I need to get food. I'm letting my dude go hungry too often. Alright, let's just drop this here. We don't need it anymore. Hotwire. Damn, first try. Oh, that's unfortunate. The windshields on this aren't in great shape, but I am perfectly fine with that. Okay, turning radius on this one is much better than the last van we were using. Something to keep in mind. Why are there so many of you in here? What reason could you have for coming inside? I mean, that guy has a reason. He was trailing my car. But come on. What are you other two doing in here?
Alrighty, food. Whoops. Canned chili. Open. I should probably just throw away all the tin cans I get. We'll have plenty more in the future, if we end up needing them. Let's see. I have no clue what that could be. But what's next to us? Up here is Riverside. Rosewood somewhere down here. I think that's mid-draw. I don't remember there being much of value there. Up here is Louisville, like this whole general area. But I'd like some better weapons before we head there. There's a police station right here we can raid. It should be pretty fast. There's going to be a lot of zombies, but we can get in and get out pretty easily there. There's also a trailer park somewhere around here. It's somewhere down from there. It's quite a distance, actually. Maybe more around here. That has a gun safe in it, with usually a lot of goodies. Basically, the only thing worthwhile here is the giant school. But yeah, we have a lot of options to go to next. I'd like to go to at least, like, 2 other places and then try to explore Louisville a little bit, if we survive those other 2 places. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, though, so I will be right back. Just gonna check some messages first, because I have a lot of ads. Be right back. Still alive.
actually back now. Let's see. Get my chair set up real quick. I can easily see how people get thousands of hours in this game. It takes so much effort to keep your character alive. There we go. And we return. Can you though? Hello? What? Greetings, Lazarick. Welcome on in. Don't worry about it, delayed joke. I suppose we can throw the door in that back area. Let's see, what do I actually need to build a door? 2 hinges, 1 doorknob, 4 nails and planks. Alrighty, where's my saw at? Here we go. I'm honestly surprised you can't equip the saw as a weapon, but honestly, it wouldn't be a very good one. Alright, saw logs. We'll probably wear out our character a decent chunk. And either they're getting depressed from all the zombies we've killed lately, or it's because of the rain. I haven't smoked in a bit too, but usually the depression buildup from that's pretty slow. Okay. Wooden door. There we go. That side is sealed. Doesn't your character get depressed if there's corpses everywhere? Maybe that was something else. You might be thinking of RimWorld. Because in Project Zomboid, I'm pretty sure they don't care about it. There's a perk or a negative trait that you can get that makes them afraid of, like, blood and corpses. Hemophobia or something along those lines. But that just sounds like a lot of work. Might have been a mod or something, yeah. I think there's a negative trait for it as well. But that might just be blood and not corpses. Not very experienced in Project Zomboid, that is all fine. You're here, but you gotta lurk. Leaving to work. Been on 7 to 12 for a while now. Oof. Hope that works out well for you, at least. Hope you've been well. It's been going pretty good for me. I still need to play through the rest of the Half-Life games, but I figured I'd stream my current obsession before we move on to that. I wouldn't consider myself very experienced in Project Zomboid either, but I have learned a decent amount in a relatively short time. This is by far, like by miles, my best character. Almost 3,000 kills now. Let's see. Are there any books that we can read? Almost level 5 carpentry. I have no clue what gives us XP for tailoring. Probably just patching up clothes.
Maybe cutting up denim gives us XP for it too? I have no clue. We should try to start fishing sometime soon. We'd probably do best to level up the perk before we need it. I'm looking at the wrong area. Alright. Is there a good way to get down to the river from us, though? It looks like there's some sort of dock over there. I don't have actual bait, though. Where's my shovel? Since it's raining, we might be able to dig up some bait with it, come to think of it. Issue is, it'll most likely go bad super fast. Oh, it is in very bad condition. Or no, I was looking at a different thing. Dig graves. Dig furrow. Oh, let's try that. Okay, that's for setting up crops. Can I, like, dig up worms by doing that, though? Dig graves, I don't want to bother doing that. I was hoping there would be some way that I could look for worms, but maybe I have to do that with a garden trowel? Certainly seems less invasive than an entire shovel. Put that in the ref box, please. I think I have one somewhere. I do. Quit primary. Nope, I can only dig furrows with this. I'll give it a shot nonetheless. Yeah, it does not look like we can dig up worms like that. You know, let's try foraging. We might be able to get worms by foraging a bit. Investigate this area. No search focus. Enable search mode. Oh. Weird. Well, how do I forage? Interesting. So foraging can just show you hidden items on the ground. Do I level it up just by doing it? Let's see if we're getting XP from this. No. That is very weird. I don't know how you'd go about actually leveling it up, though. Weird. Let me in. Let me in. Let's see. Get us some food. Eat that canned pineapple. So if eating dog food makes your character unhappy, but eating chocolate makes your character happy, we should cover the dog food in chocolate. And that'll naturally cancel itself out. There is a pretty in-depth cooking system in this game, but I don't think that's something you can do. I have no clue. I do really wish we had more ammo for our revolvers. They're just so convenient to use. We have what? Like 200 Magnum rounds or something? No, 150 Magnum rounds, not including anything that's already unboxed. Now, what do we do until then? You know, we could actually try starting a farm. Let me Google this, though, because I want to make sure I don't absolutely mess up my one strip of grass. Alright, it doesn't say anything about removing grass, so I assume it doesn't matter too much. I'll do so anyway, just in case. If I have to. Remove grass. It's something for my character to do until they have to go to bed anyway. And it's raining today, so that'll automatically water our crops for us. I wonder, is that actually giving us farming XP? It'd be kind of funny if it did. It might be. We have 12.5. Okay, no it's not. I have no clue what that farming XP is from them. For the words, yes. It might honestly just be from digging out back a little bit. I wish I could queue up actions, but I get why you can't. Once I get to carpentry level 6, I might be able to make a gate that my car can go through. I have no clue. Dig a furrow. Okay, I can't dig it if I'm standing on it. Yeah, I have no clue what that 12 XP is from. I should probably start with a smaller crop. I'm not going to make a very big batch right now. I don't really have my generator on very often to actually store anything we harvest anyway. How much do we get from a single packet? 50. Alright. Damn. Makes sense. But I was expecting them to be much less generous than that. Okay, it takes a lot per thing. We should set a bucket out too to collect rainwater. Oh, we got a worm from planting. Alright. I'm gonna put that in here and hope that it doesn't go bad. I know we have a bucket somewhere. It's in here. There we go. It's raining so often we probably won't have to water our crops much, but I'll put it out and get it to fill while we wait anyway. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Lazarus. Doing too many things and can't really chat? Yeah, that's fine. Appreciate the lurk. I'm not exactly doing the most entertaining things anyway. It's not like I'm clearing out a ton of zombies at the moment. Then again, this is kind of what the game's about. Just the sheer amount of stuff you have to do just to keep your dude alive. We are going to need to purify some of our tainted water soon. Our current water dispenser is almost out. Oh, do I have the skills to make stairs now? Apparently. No, I need carpentry level 6. It is quite dark out. I'd like to keep the trap crates. I might try to do some trapping later, but I probably won't. Then again, we might be producing bait from our farm soon. And your crops can get diseases. Of course they can. Who am I kidding? Probably should have planted something that's easier to tell what growing stages it's in, but whatever. Did we get XP from planting those, or do we only get it when we harvest? We probably only get it from harvesting. How much did that bucket get filled? I imagine it wasn't raining for much longer. It filled all the way. We are gonna have to leave this town soon. Which is gonna be real spooky. Being out of arm's reach of our immediate safe house is definitely gonna be a change of pace. I want to see what this little area is. Let's actually remember to feed our guy this time. We should probably have him gaining weight before we head out. We have a crap ton of canned peas, so I'll eat some of that. There we go. I still do need to break down that light post so it's easier to pull in and out. Forget, what is this building even? I have no clue. I think I've been in here before. Oh, it's a preschool? Alright. Or at least a Zippy Market. No clue what might be in there. Pizza restaurant. Probably just a convenience store. Not much room in the trunk, but I assume that that thing has all its seats installed. Got a few buddies following me. Damn. Leveling up in skills is quite a big change. Already feels like I'm doing quite a bit more damage with my melee attacks. Then again, I might have already dinged those guys with my car. I wonder if this is usable once the power's on. I saw a disassemble option. Okay, that is not. That's not what I wanted to grab. Oh, they have some arcade cabinets. That'll probably be good XP. Alrighty. Pretty solid amount. Soda and pop. I'll keep some in my car, but I'll just drink the orange soda for now. Probably be a good way to gain weight. More junk food. Always nice to have in this game. On magazine shelves, these might have something worthwhile. I wouldn't be surprised if we already found most of the magazines already, though. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. I don't need the water bottle. Oop, let me out. Oh, I got a visitor. Just deal with them in a moment. Okay, they don't even know I'm here. Nothing really in that section. What's in here? Another convenience store. How convenient. Oh, hello there. That's probably unlocked in the back. Scrap machete. It's pretty neat. Oh, there's a Rosewood map. We actually don't have that yet. If I know where Rosewood is, I'll be able to triangulate where the storage containers are. Open up. Mayflower Radiance Key. That's a really weird place to find a car key, but alright, I'll take it. Finding lots of solder. Oh. I gotta tab out for a moment. Give me a second. Let's see here. Nope. Alright, we back. I think we're back. I have to tab out just to check anyway. On the actual website, my Twitch feed has been freaking dying. So hopefully, stream at least has been coming through fine. Nobody's told me anything, so I assume it's good. Gum. Have some beef jerky. We'll probably be able to gain some weight back with all this soda. With all this soda and junk food. Ah, that is a lot of maps. Sorry for the mild flashbangs. Whoever finds this, I was Natalie. Lecture of Art and History. Damn, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna make sure to burn down that building. Make sure you save all the art. Nah, now that I know where the art's at, I'm gonna burn it down, thanks. Most of that stuff was just for money laundering anyway. Let's see. Drop off the bottles, we don't need more. I'll grab the margarine, I guess. Honestly, we didn't really need to find food down here, but it's nice that we found some extra fatty stuff to get our character bulked up before we head out. That is just a lot of random light food, though. No, they still haven't noticed me yet. Honestly, most of the weight here is probably just from the pop. There we go. I was hoping that they would stay standing up so I could hit them both at once. I believe, yeah, this is Rosewood. Is there anything out in this direction? Or is it just like all forest? Louisville is so massive. Jesus, we're gonna need a lot of ammunition. Okay, that's a clothing store. It's locked though. And he probably has the key. I'll help you out. Rude. I help you out of there. You've been imprisoned in there for Lord knows how long, and all you try to do is grab me immediately. How inconsiderate of them. They also didn't have the key to that shop. I'll just break in, I guess. I doubt I'll find too much of value. We're already pretty set on clothing right now. He's been trapped in there for God knows how long. You finally let him out, then push him to the ground. Oh, I see. He just wanted a hug. My bad. Yeah, my bad. Why is it just like a restaurant down there? It seems like a pain to get to because it's all dirt road as well. I have no clue what that is. I think there was just like a bar down here. Yeah, that's a bar. These are probably just some convenience stores. I don't remember. Words, yes. I gave all the zombies backstories. You're weird. I mean, there's got to be a reason they were there, right? Like, earlier today we opened up a bedroom and there were 15 zombies in it. It was like a 3-block big bedroom. And there were a ton of dudes just stuffed inside. It was a clown car. Have any stories for that? Okay, this is just a highway. Nothing that I can share. Yeah. That, you know, that makes sense. There are a lot of fellas out here. Is this a boxer? There's a second gas station in this town. Huh. I'm honestly surprised it's not swarming with zombies right now, but we probably killed a lot of them when we were clearing out the industrial facilities. I wonder if I power that place up, if I'm able to use the car wash. Water's been shut off, so I imagine not, if it even worked in the first place. A lot of those bodies have despawned. If I follow these tracks, I might be able to get to a train yard of some kind. That'd be interesting. Okay, we're in West Point, apparently. Good to know. Now, what is this store? Or is this an auto shop? Yeah, this looks like it might be an auto shop. American Tire. I honestly have no clue what we'd even find in here. No, I can disassemble payphones at least. Oh, they see me. Any of your buddies notice me? No, not yet. Oh, I heard that. Oh, car battery charger. That actually sounds super useful. I don't know if my character knows how to use it, but that sounds pretty nice to have. Ear protection. It doesn't matter in this game. If ear protection mattered in this game, my character would be deaf by how many times he shot that AR with unprotected ears. Oh, I might be able to dismantle the car battery charger. I cannot. Don't want to dismantle the flashlight I'm already carrying on me. It's another welding mask. I'm keeping my hopes up for a propane tank back here, even though I probably shouldn't. Yeah, and then there's the actual tires. No, this place has an upstairs. Not all too much in here. Well, there's an absolute crap ton of stuff in here, just not much that's actually useful. I don't know what I expected with the tire store, to be fair, but still. Just the office space. I could probably eat that computer. Or not. Alrighty.
But I've been going for about 4.5 hours now. That's more than long enough for me. I'm pretty starving, so I'm gonna run off for now. Thanks a ton for stopping by, everybody. Hope you had a great time. Yeah, next time we play this, I'm probably gonna have to head out of our starting town. It's gonna be scary. Gonna have to make sure we have plenty of ammo for whatever we carry with us. And probably a good stock of food. Might be worth trying to pack up a bed beforehand as well, but yeah. I'm gonna ride my buddy Nerbly. He's currently playing some Risk of Rain 2. Hope you all had a great time. You too, Lazark. Rock and Stone.